And finally, I think I can be heard. Finally, we are live. Tardy, quite tardy today. And that's partly because today's show is live, scribbled in the margins. That's where we are today, scribbled in the margins. It took me a while to find my way out of the margins. Those were requested by Skullvalanche. This is the 8th show of the Kazoo Riot Tour, also named by Skullvalanche, our mod, who may not be here tonight for very good reasons. But if Skull is here, you chose the venue, scribbled in the margins. Hey everybody, welcome back. Again, the last couple shows I've been really late. Just lots of little headaches all at once, cascading upon me from different directions that are slowing me down. But welcome everybody. Let me see who's here. B's here, Nifty Guy, Almost Life. Jart is here. Hey Jart. Outlaw Bob, Diva, Major Lift, Guinevere, Fafel, Doc Bizzle, David Schmosh. Did I say Ski? Ski is here. Welcome everybody. Oh, Green. All right. Hold on. Wait. I have a spare shirt. I forgot. What? Give me a second. It's actually a trick. I can't just give me a second. I'll do this. I don't know how I forgot this. Hold on. I'll be right back. How's that? Is that better? Oh, I think I might have put my shirt on backwards, but, did I? I did. My shirt is on backwards. Oh, man. Should I just go with it? Should I go with the backwards shirt? Can you guys tell? I can tell. Let me fix this now. Okay, it looks totally different to you guys, doesn't it? But it's the right direction. Some of these shirts I've had for so long, I've worn them so many times that, like the front of our body is a different shape than the back of our body. And so over time, I guess you know what it tells me? It tells me I need to have better posture, because I notice that when my shirts are reversed, they curve out a little bit in the front. I guess because I'm going like this or something. I don't know. So I need to have better posture. Oh, man. Okay. The only problem is this shirt is temperature-wise. It is toasty today. Toasty. Anyway. Welcome everybody. Oh, I see Travis is here. Azazalin is here. Oh yeah, who's watching the Power Rangers? I have to admit that I missed out on the whole Power Rangers experience. But I understand that it was a cultural icon for many people. Guinevere says, why is it so hot in the studio? The reason it's so hot in here is because this room you see is basically airtight. There are two holes. It's blocked now. You guys can't see it, but you used to be able to see a black hole over there, and that's where cables come in. And other than that, it's airtight. It's a room within a room. The walls are about this thick. There's double walls. And after all that, it's still not completely soundproof. I'm on the second floor of an old mill-style building. No air conditioning, no air. So it gets real toasty in here, and it gets real cold too. Because there's no heat, there's no air. So I have my little portable, well, it's a big portable, and it lowers it about 1 or 2 degrees if I'm lucky. So I'm probably going to have to take this knit cap off very soon. Chad is talking about Power Rangers. But I do think this is quite significant that Twitch is doing this. It seems like they are starting to take on traditional media. Okay, let's see. And Guinevere says, I hope the rent is cheap. I live in the Bay Area. If you rent a closet, you're paying for it. It is not cheap. Well, it depends. Maybe it's cheap by Bay Area standards, not cheap by my standards. But it was very hard to I needed to find a place really fast when I came up for the idea of this show. I needed a place with soundproof where I wouldn't be bothering people. People wouldn't be bothering me. So I didn't have a lot of options. And really what I should be doing right now is trying to find somewhere else, because I don't know how long I can afford this. I mean, I can't. I cannot afford this. This place I'm in. Let's see. Let's start bringing in these requests. Yeah, Travis says, step 1, Bob Ross. Step 2, Power Rangers. Step 3, the world. And Doc Bizzle says, is impressed with kids' commitment to his vision for this channel. I don't know if vision is the right word. I think insanity, commitment to the kids' insanity. That's what it feels like sometimes when I look at the old. Well, I don't mean to complain about my bank account. Let's see. Patience kid, right? Patience kid. I've been in extremely precarious positions in my life before, and I got through them. I'm going to do it again. Okay, let's bring in these drum loops. We have, let's see. Yeah, I think insanity sometimes is necessary. Is a necessary ingredient to trying to do some things, because if you spent 5 minutes thinking rationally about it, so sometimes you have to be irrational. And then pursue, this is my philosophy, is be irrational, dream, think crazy, but then try to accomplish it in the most rational way you can. Try to accomplish insanity rationally. There's my philosophy. You know, I'm going to have to open the door, I think, too. Let's see. But how's everyone doing on a Friday? People have big weekend plans? Celebrating this holiday? Did I fix it? I did fix it. I fixed something, guys. I'm gonna open the door. Hold. Wow. Here's my debate. If I open the door, I'll get some more airflow. But whatever cool air the AC is doing will escape. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. Guinevere's painting all weekend. Acoustic Solution says, oh wait, I remember a teacher telling me that an oxymoron is just a moron with the power of oxygen. That's a good one. Oh, winter market. Yeah, definitely AC off while doors open. I'm trying to figure out which is going to be the best for me. Rice Megatron is here. What do you think, Jiffy? What do you think, Jiffy? Yeah, I think opening the door. I think I need to do that. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Okay? Okay? Sorry guys, Jiffy was having a little bit of a episode for a second. You okay? You okay? Jiffy has a few health problems, unfortunately. You better? So I have to watch him. I have to be careful. Yeah, I think he was just coughing. I think he was okay. Okay. You know what, guys? I think I have to get a fan too. Sorry, this is a little. It's gonna be a slow start to the show, like on Wednesday. I apologize. Sorry, guys. It's going to be one of those days. That green shirt was way too temperature hot. Believe it or not, this doesn't bother me so much, but okay, let's try to have a show here, kid. Come on, kid. You can do it. You can do this. I wonder what else could I do? You know what? I know. Okay, that's so much better. Just took my shoes and socks off. Starting to cool down. Okay. Let's see for our requests. If anyone's still here, did I lose? I probably lost everybody with my... Oh, this show is going to be legendary. My most professional start ever, by far. We have 95 beats a minute from Major Lift, key of B sharp from BeeCrafty, a mood of green from Volatile, drum loops from Tritomi. I don't know if Tritomi, this is your first request, right? Have I scared you away with my sloppy start? And then from Fafel, full set of fills, sounds, and kits. Let's check them out. Hey, Sniper Bob. Connor says, we are patiently waiting. Oh, boy. Whew. Come on, kid. Come on. Okay, now that we have our requests, let's start loading them up. Well, I give a mixer back to 0. There we go. That is Tommy's first request. Okay. I think what I need to start doing is I need to start that AC unit running like 5 hours before the show. Really cool the room down. Because I started up about an hour beforehand and it's clearly not enough. Okay. Did pick a mood. It did green. Because I fixed the problem I was having when I was importing in mood and mode requests. I fixed it just before the show. That's partly my excuse for being tardy. Okay, we got our drum fills. And let's see, why don't I hear my drum loops? City White's asked if I would like to have guests. That is my long-term plan, is to have guests. But that probably won't happen for a while. But yeah, I got a bunch of people in mind. I really am a fan of improvising with jazz musicians and taking them out of the context they're used to. But probably all sorts of musicians eventually. But it's going to be a while before that happens. Hopefully this summer, though. Hopefully by the summer. But my long-term fantasy for the channel, and insanity is a better word than insane fantasy, is something where maybe once or twice a week I do a show that like this, just me. Once a week, I have a guest musician who improvises with me. And then once a week, I bring in a band and they perform, and I play a song or two with them playing their music. And we do sort of an interview type thing. I engage with chat, sort of help the band connect with chat. I think that would be a lot of fun. I really like variety. I think that'd be okay. We have our kit. That was definitely a good decision to open the door, I think. Okay, let's make our drum loops. First up, we have Tritomi. Not sure how it is. Let's check it out raw from the generator. Nice. Okay, let's see. We're going to ghost most of these snares, drop them all down a lot. Let's add a kick there, and a kick right there. Okay, here it is. Tritomi's beat. Cool. Thanks, Tritomi. Let's check out Fafal's beat. Whoops. Here it is. Fafal raw from the generator. Let's see, gonna add a kick right here. Let's drop these two a bit. Let's drop this snare just a bit. Drop that snare a bit. This one's slightly less. I like that snare right there. Let's drop those a bit. That there. That looks good. That looks good. Here's Fafal's beat. And you know what? I think I want a big snare there. And this snare we're going to drop a bit more. Nice. Thank you, Tritomi and Fafal, for your beats. Let's check out these sounds. First up, from Azazlon, we have Vacuum Packed. Bassoon solo from Revster. Aaron Sweep from Major Whift. Chill Keys filtered pad from Jart. Crying Sign from Jonesy MJ. Oh, wow. Hey, Jer Maximus. And then from Tritomi, Antimatter Clouds. Nice. So, are you guys going to choose which sound starts the improv? It could be one of those drum loops or vacuum packed. Bassoon solo. Aaron Sweep. Our Chill Keys filtered pad. Crying Sign. Or Antimatter Clouds. Okay. Oh man, the AC feels so good over there. I can stand next to it. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Antimatter clouds. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Chat chooses the wackiest sound possible as the starting sound. That never ever happens. Okay, antimatter clouds it is. You guys have made your decision. You've made your decision. We know what kind of track this is going to turn into now. Okay. So, thanks, Sniper Bob. Okay. Let's do it. First track of the day. Once again, I'm starting incredibly late. Our first song. This is not going to be a habit. Don't worry, guys. These last two shows have been not how I normally like to do things with my timeliness. Okay. Time to etceterate. Yeah. Yeah. A nice start. Nice. Powered by drum loops from Totomi and Fulfill Maestro. Thank you for those loops. Nice set of sounds to get us started. Thanks for the calps. Thank you. Thank you. Let me open this door again. Thanks, Major Whift. Thank you. Okay. Oops, that's not supposed to show on screen. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I didn't have my screen turned on. You guys would have seen behind the scenes. Let's check out the titles you guys came up with. Sniper Bob says, does the AC have a vent to the outside? Yes, it does. Well, it's a portable AC because there's no window in this room. So the AC has a hose that goes to a, you know, the black tube in the wall that you see over there? Well, you can't see it now. It vents through that. So, but it vents then into my larger space. So what that means is that it is pushing hot air to the surrounding room, not outside. So that is not ideal, but there's no way for me to directly vent it outside. Title time. From Tritomi, we got Room for Clockwork. From City Lights, Free Falling Through Clouds. Exactly, Doc. I'm insulating the room with hot air. I know. I know. I know. It's not ideal. I'm not sure what else I can do. The problem is that it's a huge space. Like this studio space is pretty big, what you see, and then it's part of a bigger space with super high ceilings. So there's a ton of volume of air in here. So even putting a wall unit, I mean, I don't know, I'm gonna have to try something else because this is not working so well. From Power to Peasants, Cloud Aerobics. Doc Bizzle's Symphony of Ones and Zeros. Let's see, one more. Euphoric Green from B. Okay, those are your options. Whoops. That's not good. Hold on. That's not good. Why did it say that? Don't wait to vote. Well, how am I going to do this? I gotta rapidly gotta go over here. Figure out which poll it is. Make sure that poll is the one of my settings. It is. Oh, good. That's good. Those are your options. Hey, a couple streams. A raid. Oh, man. Craziness. Howdy, a couple streams and your lovely, lovely community. We have gotten so much ACS love. So I have this custom chat program that I set up. It helps me do certain things to show, but I haven't set it up to do subscriber emotes. So it just does the global emotes. So when subscriber emotes come up, they show up as text. So right now I'm just seeing So much love in my chat. ACS love, ACS love, ACS love. I'm gonna have to add you guys' emotes to my little program so I can see them. But it's nice to see the words as well. Yeah, if any of my viewers somehow have missed a couple streams, have not had a chance to see them, please go check them out. I'm a subscriber of a couple streams, so go check them out. Although I think most of my viewers know about me because of a couple streams, so I doubt there's many here who don't already know. But if for some reason there is, I hope you go check them out. But thank you a couple streams once again for the raid. Thank you so much. So what we're doing, I don't know if couple streams had a chance to explain how this show works, but what I do is everything I do is made up, improvised on the spot, but you guys help me create it. You guys choose the sounds. You guys, I can turn usernames into drum loops and drum fills. There's all these different ways you can contribute. We just finished an improv, and chat right now is voting on the title, because chat came up with all these titles. So you guys name the songs. So in a moment we're going to start getting ready for the next improv, and I'm going to wrap up this poll we're doing so we find out what the track is named. Ooh, it's a tie between Free Falling Through Clouds and Euphoric Green, so we're going to do a tiebreaker. Euphoric Green it is, decided by Aries. That was from BeeCrafty. Thank you, BeeCrafty. That track will now be remembered forever as Euphoric Green. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. So ACS Raiders, what was your favorite song that ACS did today? What was your favorite performance of theirs today? What was the highlight of the show for you guys? Let's see. Oh, I've seen all these joins. Welcome, everybody. Oh, some follows. Let's see. Moldy Potato, Lady Whispering, Gimp Mask OG, the Wolverine 95. That's all that have come in so far from my bot, but thanks to everyone who's followed. Thank you for your support. Let's see. Torn. Several people are saying Torn. Riverside. Bodies. Hey, Poutine Bunny. Let's see. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next improv. Let's get to some music for our raiders. This is a music show. Don't worry, it's not just a talk show. I do talk a lot sometimes, but it is a music show. And I'm gonna start bringing in the requests. So if you just showed up, you still have a chance to get in on this next track, especially if you do the command drum fill. Exclamation point drum fill. There's 10 of those per song. So if you do that quickly, you have a very good chance. You could do drum loop. Drum loops are harder to get because only 2 per song. And you can request all the sounds. We're probably all set for this track, but if you go to the website, you can demo all the different sounds. Oh, thanks, Travis. Travis said I'd probably still watch a kid talk show. Well, if I have to change studios, either because I can't afford it or because it's too hot in here, I might not be able to do music show for a couple weeks while I do the change, and I'll have to just do a talk show, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't have to happen. Hopefully I'll figure out a way to make this place work a little longer. Okay, I'm going to start bringing these requests. Let's see. I see Tabir Natsabot has requested a drum loop. Not tonight, Tabir Natsabot. Not tonight. There's already a ton of drum loop requests. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm bringing in our key requests. Oh, lots of new names here. A lot of new names in our drum fills. Okay, we have what we need. Let's see. We have 90 beats a minute from Ninja Fleas, key of F minor, requested by Love the Way You Lie, Love D for short. The mode of Dorian from David Schmosh. We'll use that mode in the first section. And drum loops from Travis Surrett and Master Shim. Full set of fills, sounds, and kit. We'll check those out in a moment. Let's start loading them up. Poutine Bunny says, is that a euphonium? I was raised that it was a baritone, and again I've researched the difference between euphoniums and baritones, and I still can't say I remember the difference. I mean, they're essentially the same. If you can play one, you can play the other. There's no real different. I mean, a euphonium player can play a baritone, and a baritone player can play euphonium. But it has something to do with the way the bell tapers. And honestly, I can't remember which it is. But yes, that is either a baritone or a euphonium. And yes, I may play it today. We'll see. Okay, we have from Power to Peasants, we have the Lo-Fi Remix Kit requested. Wait, was there another raid? I missed it. Who's this other raid? Who's the other raid? Sorry, it went by too quickly for me to see. But once I see the name... Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot what I was supposed to do. Is I was supposed to tell a couple streams to request a drum loop. If you're still here a couple streams, request a drum loop and I'll get you guys in on the next song. And that goes for Azriette. Thank you, Azriette, for the raid. And do a request for a drum loop, Azriette, and we'll turn you into a drum loop on the next track. Thanks, Azriette. Outlaw Bob says, 250 viewer count. What happened? I know, something must be going wrong. What is wrong? And Doc, keep reminding me. Yes, tonight's show, we're going to debut a new instrument. I don't know when it'll be. Probably in a few more songs. I got to drag it out. Tonight I'm going to be debuting the comb. And I resisted the urge. I've never tried to do this before. Ever. Yeah. I know, double raid. It's crazy. Azriette, thank you again, Azriette. This is awesome. Couple streams and Azriette, amazing. Everyone, check out Azriette if you haven't yet. Give Azriette a follow. Check out a VOD. Catch their next stream. So yes, I'm going to debut the comb. I've never played it before. And before this, you know, I was thinking I should at least try this once, because like when I debuted the melodica, I knew, you know, I knew what to expect. When I debuted the vuvuzela, I thought it's got a mouthpiece. I know how to deal with that. The comb, I have no idea. I've watched a couple videos on YouTube. I have two kinds of paper because I'm not sure which one is going to work best. Wax paper and parchment paper. So you guys are going to get to hear my first notes on the comb. It could be disastrous. Hopefully it is. I hope I'm horrible at it, because that'll be fun. The reason I say the thing I like about not being good at something is that it means you get better much quicker. And that's exciting. So yeah, stick around. We'll debut the comb later tonight. I have a feeling it's going to be the next kazoo, though. Okay, we got our kit. Let's make these drum loops. Let's get to some music before we lose everybody. Okay, let's see. Let's generate our drum fills. All you guys, your lovely drum fills. Let's make some drum loops. Why not? Raiders, you guys deserve the possibility of a cowbell. We'll give it a high possibility, a 3 probability. So I have this program I wrote that turns usernames into drum patterns. And right now we're generating these 2 drum loops. We're going to look at them on screen. First up, we have Travis the Red. So this is raw from the generator. We're going to listen to it once raw, and then I'll make a few adjustments to it. Here it is raw. That is seriously intense, Travis. Travis the Red. That is intense. What we're going to do is we're going to calm these snare drums down a bit, make them a little chiller. Let's add one kick there. These double kicks here we're going to drop a bit. And that kick there and that kick. This kick I want to drop just a bit. These double kicks were intense. Let's lower those in volume a bit. I'm loving the position of that one solitary cowbell. Let's drop these. And do I want to add any other notes? Yeah, I want to add just two right here. I think that'll be pretty close. So we're gonna, those snares now mostly are gonna be more like ghost notes. Okay, here's Travis the Red. And those snares I brought back a little too low. Let's listen to that. Here it is. That's feeling good. Cool, thanks Travis the Red. And we have Matter Shim. Let's check out Matter Shim raw from the generator. Nice. Okay, what are we going to do here? Let's vary these hi-hats a bit. And we will get to the music very soon. We just have a few more preparatory things we have to do. Let's drop these snares in volume. That looks good. Oh, actually, let's drop the cowbells just a bit. I know that's a shameful thing to say, but here it is. Mattershim. Nice. Thank you, Mattershim, for your beat. Thank you, Travis Red, as well. Now that we have our beats, let's check out the sounds you guys requested. From City Lights, the acoustic harp. Rain harp from Effortless Mountain. Glockenspiel from Mumblepug. From Donk, the sound called Awaken from Dark Dreams. Metallic Stars from Judge 80. And and Hypnotic Bliss from Almost Life. Okay, Raiders. So this is a very important thing we're about to do. You guys get to choose which sound starts the improv. It could be one of these loops. Poutine Bunny, it'll make sense very fast. Once you've watched a couple songs, it'll make total sense. So I'm about to do an improv, and you guys choose which sound starts it. And this is important because if you choose one sound that's very dainty, say, simple, light, friendly sound, that's going to encourage me to create a song in one direction. But if you do something very intense or dark, so this decision is going to shape every single decision I make during the song. This first sound could be acoustic harp, rain harp, glockenspiel, awaken from dark dreams, metallic stars, or hypnotic bliss. Okay. So after this vote, we're going to start the music. Let's give you guys just a little longer. It looks like, let me also thank, we got a bunch more follows. Mace Windy, Simply Lagged Violin, Storm Rager, Sakenji, Snozages, Engine 85, Sigek, and Squad Turtle, and Angry Purple Dwarf. Thank you for the follows. Okay, give you guys a moment more, and then we're going to start doing some music. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what it is. And it's Rain Harp. Rain Harp from Effortless Mountain. So we're going to start the improv with the sound, the Rain Harp. We'll use all the sounds, don't worry. We're going to start with Rain Harp. And I'm going to step off screen for just about 5 seconds. Okay. So Raiders, you'll notice as soon as I start playing, almost immediately, people in chat are going to start running title commands. And what they're doing is they're suggesting names for the improv. And then afterwards, as you guys came in, if you remember, we were voting on the name. So you guys can have a chance to name this next track. You can do as many titles as you want while the song is going. Okay, let's do it. Thank you again to our 2 raids. Thank you so much, guys. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Wish me luck on this. Yeah. Nice. Another mellow one. We had Nice Loose and Travis Red and Mattershim. A mellow set of sounds. Look at that. That was a mellow set of sounds. Harps, glockenspiel, lots of pads. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Oh, thanks for the calps. Oh, thanks, Rebel Ground X. So yeah, that was an improvisation. It was totally unplanned. I don't have any pre-planning. But you guys give me a ton to work with. You guys do all the hard work. How many of these have we done so far? Something like 700, I think. Over 700, I think. Again, welcome to a couple streams and Azriet Raiders. Welcome. Titles. Let's see what titles you guys came up with. I just got an awesome donation from Look Firewood. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Look Firewood. Oh, yes. Thanks for the nice note. Thank you. Okay. Let's do our titles. You guys are going to name it. 124 titles. Nice. Let's see. So the way this works is I'm gonna skim through the titles. I'm gonna pick 5, and then you guys will vote on them. So just give me a moment while I choose the 5. From McDurban, we got Tangible Universe. From ModernAtomX, we have Detached Daydreams. Let's see. Pilotar has requested Seeking Solace. Let's see. I did 2 more. From Volta 43, Melting into the Ether. And one more. From Artorius the Grey, Shapeshifter. Okay, those are your options. It could be Tangible Universe, Detached Daydreams, Seeking Solace, Melting into the Ether, and Shapeshifter. Let me do some, let's see, what are some titles I missed? Some good titles I missed. From Nielser32, The Green Beanie Mystery. From Swift Skies, Lonely Walks in the Morning Dew. A Galactic Odyssey from Kaigi30. Poutine Bunny wanted Hypnosis. That was a good one. Star Whispers from Lady Whispering. I like how this works from Zexner. Happy Faced attempted to do a SQL attack on me with drop table users. It didn't work, Happy Face. Nice effort. Some of the show is run on SQL, but I am protected at least against that kind of attack. We have a Mr. Robert Tables, actually, a viewer. Mr. Robert Tables. Mr. Bobby Tables. Music Chicks, Incandescent Firefly on My Summer Porch. Synthetic Divergence from Look Firewood. No bobble hats indoors from Woody TV. Funeral of the Pixies also from Woody. Okay. Oh man, so many good ones. I'm not gonna be able to skim through all of them. For the Rise of Raw, Sniper Bob, Fairy Tales and Tattered Sails from Travis. Oh man, you guys were so creative. Over 100. Okay, let's see you guys chose. Detached Daydreams from ModernAtomX. Nice. Well, thank you everyone for your title suggestions, but that track will be remembered as Detached Daydreams. And what's cool is those titles put us over 17,000 titles the chat has come up with. Oh, thanks, Muffet Puffet. It's good to see you. How have you been? Detached Daydreams. And it's ModernAtomX's first title. First of many. Right? First of many. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. What did I do on this track? Let me take my notes. I did some flute and voice. That was it, right? I didn't do anything else. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next improv. We've done 2 mellow ones. I think we got to pick it up a bit. I think it's time to pull up the energy a bit. I think this is what we're going to do is we're going to do one more song, and then we're going to mess around. I'm going to play the comb, and then I will play the comb on the following song. So comb after this song. And a whole bunch more follows just showed up. Frefno, Zexner, Marcuzad, Whichever PD, Swift Skies, ModernAtomX, McDurbin, Gooser123, Woprog, Jason9210, Ickwig, Daedry Coldsmith, and Arcamiendo. Thank you for those follows. Simple T's asking my job earlier. I've never worked professionally as a developer, but I've done a lot of different coding projects. This show would not exist without a ton of custom code. Let's see. But I've done a lot of different things in my life. Most recently, I was working in video production. Had a production company. But currently, this show is my 24/7. Let's see. Let's start bringing in these requests. Woody TV says, you should get a perching chair so you don't damage your back. I do pretty well except for the really long streams. Like when we've done the 7-hour stream, I'm feeling good, and then the next day is sort of hard. But I'm used to standing for long stretches. I've always liked working at standing desks. You know, when I used to have time to practice all the time, I love to stand and walk. I honestly wouldn't know how to play music sitting down. I wouldn't know what to do. The only time I feel comfortable sitting down and playing music is if I'm playing keyboards seated. But even when I was playing in a lot of bands and stuff, when I played if I played keyboards live, I had a standing setup. I even mounted the Rhodes super high. I had to get a custom hardware. Well, from the hardware store. That makes it sound really sophisticated. In order to do the sustain pedal on the Rhodes. Okay, I'm just doing some prep work for our next improv. Sorry to hear, Muffet Puffet. It's good to have you here, though. I'll be thinking of you. Power to Peasants just asked, what is the keyboard to the right? This is a Fender Rhodes. So this keyboard here is, all it is a MIDI controller. What that means is there's no sounds in this keyboard. It just sends instructions over what's called MIDI. MIDI is musical instrument digital interface. It sends instructions to the computer where the sounds are stored. This, however, this is about 40 or 50 years old. And it's hard for you guys to see, but there's actually hammers, like an actual piano inside, but then there are pickups. So it's an electric piano. It's a Fender Rhodes. So it only has one sound, but is a lovely, raw, flawed, real. I love it. I love it. I only just got this set up to play on the stream recently. I think in the last week. Mindraki says you should play a kazoo. Mindraki, you've seen me play the kazoo, right? Oh, that's where the kappa is. I see how I missed the kappa. Okay, started bringing these requests. Let's see. So we're going to hopefully pick up the energy. Depends what sounds you guys requested. It really depends what sounds you guys requested. Okay, we have our requests. Minrek, you haven't seen the kazoo yet? I think those of you who have seen me play kazoo, if you had it your way, I would only play the kazoo. I would never play any other instrument again. That's why I'm hoping to introduce the comb, is I think the comb could be a competitor to the kazoo. I'm hoping. Okay, let's see. 110 beats a minute from X Rebel Ground X. Key of C from Poutine Bunny. Drum Loose from Swift Skies and Pilotar. We've got a full set of fills, sounds, and kits. We'll check those out momentarily. In the meantime, let me load those sounds up, get my mixer back to 0. Minreki, are you just saying you've never heard the kazoo because you want? You're trying to trick me into playing it again? You've actually seen it before? See me play kazoo? When was the last time I played kazoo? I feel like it's been a week or two. But I don't know if I can do the comb and the kazoo in the same night. I feel like they're very similar. Okay, we got from Ski the Ghost Town kit. There it is. Whoa. Okay, now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills. And let me change something quick here. Let's make these drum loops. Okay, we got our loops. Let's check them out. First up, raw from the generator, Swift Skies. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's add a kick right here, and let's add the massive snare there. These snares, we're gonna drop a little bit. This snare a bunch. And okay, here it is. Swift Skies beat. Oh, we're gonna add one. Let's add a hat right there. Here it is. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Thank you, Swift Skies. Let's check out Peel Guitar's beat. Here it is, raw from the generator. Sweet. Let's add a kick right here. This snare we're going to drop just a bit. And I think we want to add one kick there, and that'll be it. That snare on all four. Oops, I don't want to lower that. I want to think of lower that just a bit. And these two kicks, that one I want to lower a bit. Okay, here's Pilotar's beat. Feels good. Sweet. Thanks, Pilotar. Thanks, Swift Skies. Thank you for your beats. Sound time. See what you guys chose. Celesta from City Lights. Old Fragile Vinyl Keys from Jonesy MJ. Alto Sax from McDurban. Synchroscope from Sniper Bob. That's one of these rhythmic sounds, which, as cool as it is, I can't start with it on the track, but we will use it. Nice. FM Fairy Wah from Mattershim. And then from Artorias the Grey, we've got Boa Time. Okay, we got our sounds. You guys choose which one starts the improv. It could be one of those groovy drum loops, or Celesta, Old Fragile Vinyl Keys, our sax, not Synchroscope, Fairy Wah, or Boa Time. Be or not to bot. The issue acoustic solution is that I'm not sure how to explain it. I haven't figured out exactly why it happens, basically. The sounds are all in a different program, and both programs at the same tempo. And in theory, well, I know, well, it's a complicated fix, basically. But the way I have my setup, some of the sounds work some of the time with rhythm, sometimes they don't. But the thing is that even when they don't work, it means I have to be really creative in how I use them, and sometimes something cool happens. So that's why I still haven't fixed that issue. Okay, I'm any voting. Let's see you guys chose. Alto sax. Nice. Starting with the alto sax. What are we gonna do with the alto sax? Okay. Here we go. Alto sax. Oh, if you guys enjoy To Be or Not to Buy, you'll notice To Be or Not to Buy is pretty chatty. It says a lot of different stuff, and that's because you guys help shape what To Be or Not to Buy says. And the easiest way you can get started affecting our bot is by creating a custom greet me message for yourself, which means when next time you come to the show and say your first message of chat, To Be or Not to Buy will say something just to you. And the way you do that is you type the command bot. Well, I'm going to have To Be or Not to Buy paste in instructions, but maybe one of my regulars can do a bot greet me example. But there are lots of different things. That's only the beginning. There's a whole sort of API. Uh-oh, my chat just froze. That's not a good sign. Okay, it unfroze. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if... There it goes. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. It's time to etceterate. Etceterating some alto sax. There we go. Yeah. Some grooviness there from Swift Skies and Pilatar, our drum loops. Oh, thanks for the calps. And the alpacos and alpaca as well. Thank you. Tavir Natabad, misspelled Mr. Destructod. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, that was an interesting set of sounds. And Sniper Bob, I did use Synchroscope. I used it very quietly, but I did use it in the second section. Yeah, let's see your titles. Let's see what you guys came up with. Let's see, title time. So after this, we're gonna see what the comb sounds like. From Kaigi 30, we've got Beats, Bytes, and Brass. From Mumblepug, Turn Lane to Tomorrow. This is sort of tragic. From Corbin, The Last of the Dodo Birds. From Mintreki, Fish and Fries. Not fish and chips, fish and fries. And and Himitsuo's Cancel the Rent Check. Those are your options. Beats, Bytes, and Brass, Turn Lanes to Tomorrow, The Last of the Dodo Birds, Fish and Fries, and Cancel the Rent Check. Hey, Squidosaurus Rex. Let's see, what are some good ones I missed? Funky Skunky from Nielser32. Juicy Jazz from Swift Skies. Two Worlds Collide from Mace Windy. Oh, from Look Firewood, The Mountains Folded Like Paper Aeroplanes. Hallucinating in Cyberspace from Muffet Puffet. Bronze, Brass, and Everything Between from Stoic. The Green Beanie Remix from X-Rebel Ground X. Detention with My Teacher from Use a Chick. From Mario Squire, Flight of the Spiders 2, comma, this time it's serious. So many. Oh, man. Oh, and a host from Be Nasty. Hey, Be Nasty, thank you. Thank you for the host. Welcome, Be Nasty Raiders. Triple raid tonight. How is this happening to me? Triple raid. Oh, and Sierra Eagleson's here. Hey, Sierra. It would be nasty. It would absolutely be nasty if I got raided. Yes, everyone, if you guys haven't checked out Be Nasty yet, please do. Please click on that button. Give a follow. Check out a VOD. Check the next time the streaming. So I don't know if Be Nasty explained how the show works, but everything I do is improvised. I make it all up on the spot. But I get a ton of suggestions from chat that helps shape that improv before I start it. And then afterwards, we choose a title that chat has come up with. So we're voting on these 5 titles that chat came up with. Well, chat came up with about 100 titles, but I pulled over 5 of them. Thanks. Thank you, Helmet of Cone. Hey, and Calamity Vane is here. Okay, I'm ending voting. And it's Beats, Bytes, and Brass from Kaigi30. I believe this is your first title. Thanks everyone for those suggestions, but this track we immortalized as Beats, Bytes, and Brass. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh yes. I am going to, you guys are going to hear the first ever notes I make on a comb. And Raiders, don't worry, there will be real music, not just comb music, but I need to do this because I told people I was going to do this now. It'll be very fast. I'm sure I'm going to be awful at it. But we're just going to find out. So you guys are going to hear my first notes. And then on the next song, we'll actually use it in the song. Assuming I can make a sound out of it. So I got 2 different kinds of paper. 2 different kinds of paper. Parchment paper and wax paper. So I watched some YouTube videos. I've not tried this yet. It is a first title. Nice. I'm already regretting not trying this before the show. This was a huge mistake. No, I love to live dangerously. I don't know. I have no idea. I think I'm supposed to make an ooh sound through it. Okay, let's just see. Let's try it. Here goes. Woo! 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 Okay. Well, it sort of sounds like what you'd expect it to sound like. Let's try the parchment paper, see if it's a little better. I'm not very good at this. I'm now very impressed with some of the people on YouTube I saw doing this. They were able to do some pretty amazing things. Let me try one more time. Maybe I don't have the comb right. Is anyone a pro comb player? More paper? Maybe there's too much paper. I think the Vuvuzela unboxing went much better than this. This is a disaster so far. I'm gonna have to practice this. Okay. That was a disaster. Oh, this is so frustrating. I know I can do it. Well, I promised I'd play the next track. I will. You guys will be laughing at me as I do it. That's gonna be my most clipped moment ever. Disastrous effort with the comb. Let's see, what did I do on that track? I did a little trombone. That was it, right? Oh, that was disappointing. I hope none of you guys came to the show just to see that. Yeah, I guess the comb is not the next kazoo. I was hopeful. Either that or I'm going to have to put some good hours into practicing the comb. Okay, let's do another track. And Jen says, no comb, play sweet beats. Travis says, you're expecting to be doing something like this in front of hundreds of people. This show or disastrously trying to play the comb? Yeah, as Haslin says, put some reverb and distortion on. I might have to do some kazoo just to redeem myself in you guys' eyes after that humiliation with the comb. I thought, how hard could a comb be? I was wrong. We got some more follows from Ritterheim, Nielser32, Mowat, the original Mew, Vivid Chrono 44, Roland Rizla, Zabubbles 1000, Paper Cat 84. Thank you for your follows. Music Chick came for the comb. Let's see. Let's start getting ready for our next track. While we do, I'm just going to practice this once more. Maybe I have a defective comb. Come on, kid. You should be able to do this. I think I got it. I was pressing too hard. It's not the next kazoo. How disappointing. How disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redeem myself with you guys after that. Okay, let's bring in some requests. Okay, drum loop time. Where'd my... Oh, there it is. Where'd my earpiece go? Sniper Bob says, I think that what the comb needs is more kazoo. Trophy says, maybe it needs hair gel. Okay, let's see. Reading these requests. Okay, we got our requests. We have... Oh, Doc Business saying smaller comb needed with tighter teeth. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. No, I think the issue is that I'm just not a natural comb player, apparently. 88 beats a minute from Triple P, key of F sharp minor from Pilatar. We're going to use the flavor of Dorian in that from Musichick. We got drum loops from Lady Whispering and Stiashi. Drum fill sounds and kits are there. We will start loading those up. Yeah, let me check one thing. Yeah, we're good. Let's start loading them up. Yeah, To Be or Not To Bot has been so pumped. It finally passed Onkbot. It has more followers than Onkbot now, and it has been just talking my ear off all week about that. And here it is once again not even begging. To be or not to bot is threatening for follows now. Not cool to be or not to bot. Okay, we got the classic dub kit from Stoic. Oh, there it is. I love it. Oh, and a bunch of first requesters. Tough Nuggets, Stash Me, Lady Whispering, Helmet of Cone. Minreki says, ban the bot for self-promoting. I should. It's against the rules. Yeah, that's one of our rules, is no self-promotion. And here to be or not to bot, self-promoting. Okay, let's see. We have our kit. Now that we have our kit, let's initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills. Let's generate our drum loops. And can I do this? I want this different snare as a possibility. Whoops, I need to be on this other screen. And let's include that sound as a possibility. Did work. Sweet. Okay, let's make these loops. First up, Lady Whispering. Stashby. Okay, here it is. Lady Whispering, raw from the generator. That's cool. Let's add a kick right here. And let's add one snare there. And then these we're going to shape a bit. Let's put that there. And that should be groovy. There it is. Lady Whispering. Nice. And I want to drop these just a bit more. Not that much. Volatile, we do have a command for name stats. Actually, we do have that command already. It's my stats and my names. Those are two different commands, and it'll whisper it to you because it would fill up chat too much for some people. So if you'd run that command, exclamation point my stats. I think it tells you all your requests. Okay, that was Lady Whispering. Thank you, Lady Whispering. We got Stashby now. Stashy. Here it is, raw. And there's so many of you guys running it. It might take 10 minutes for you to get them all. You guys are going to crash my bot. No. I should warn you, since it's going to whisper them to you. If you have, that's actually why I originally started having a To Be or Not to Bot ask for follows, is because some people have a setting in Twitch where they cannot receive whispers unless they're following the person whispering them. So if you don't get it, it may be because you're not following To Be or Not to Bot. But yeah, it might take it a little while for it to send everyone a message. But if you don't get it, let me know. If you don't get your message. Let's put these here. These let's drop a blot. These we're going to vary. Let's put that there and that. Here's Stashy's beat. Groovy. Groovy. Yeah, actually, there's some flaws in how I coded To Be or Not to Bot that well, when we had the Bob Ross raid, we felt the effects of the flaws of my code. I still haven't had a chance, so if there's another mega raid at some point, I still haven't fixed what I need to fix. Anyway, thanks for those beats, Lady Whispering and Stashy. Let's check out the sounds you guys requested. 80s FM bass attack from Helmet of Cone. Wait, Minreki, did you not get yours? Oh, and a donation from Brucos. Thank you, Brucos. Thank you so much. Thanks for that. Let's see. 80s bass attack, heavy metal organ. Oh, that's from Helmet of Cone, the bass attack. Heavy metal organs from Power to Peasants. French horn solo from Kaigi 30. Acoustic guitar from Swift Skies. Beautiful Sign harp from Calamity Vane. Abstracta from Corbin. Let's see. I just see the donation message from Brucos. Brucos wrote, "Good attempt at the comb." Thank you. Oh man, you guys feel sorry for me, don't you? With that comb, I was psyched. You know, sometimes my philosophy is, it's sort of like you jump out of an airplane and you figure out the parachute as you fall, right? You wing it. Sometimes that leads to really cool things. Tonight, the comb, not so cool. Okay, you guys choose the sounds. It could be, we could start one of those loops or the bass attack. Heavy metal organ. French horn solo. Acoustic guitar. Our sign harp or abstracta. Tough Nugget says that comb solo had some real teeth. Hey, it's Fairy Vomit. Oh, you got a Mint Reki? It took a while, right? See, the problem, one of the thing I did when I coded the my stats is it actually calculates it in real time, which is not very efficient. What it should do is it should store your stats up until today, right? And then just calculate your stats today and combine them rather than trying to do a database call that is dealing with hundreds of thousands of records. So I was and it's worked fine so far, but it will not. That was a dumb coding decision I made. Well, I mean, it wasn't a dumb decision. It was the fastest way to code it. Was the fastest thing to do at the time. But now we're at a point where that is not going to work for much longer, because if To Be or Not to Be is having to do like 200 my stats requests all at once, even though they're pretty fast, I think it takes it about a second or two to do them, each one. A second or two adds up real fast. Okay, and ending voting. Ending voting. 80s FM bass attack. Yeah, I agree, Volatile. I just teased myself saying it was, but yeah. Sometimes, like, the right way to do something, the smart way to do it, takes so long that it becomes dumb to do it that way. And the smart way to do it is to do it the dumb way. In coding. I think sometimes that's true. You know, sometimes you code something and you know that this will not work under certain conditions, but it will take me so much time to make it work for every condition, and the chance of those conditions ever happening are so remote that it's just not worth worrying about. And 99% of the time you can get away with it, and then 1% of the time your nuclear reactor blows up. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. 80s bass attack. Peterbilt says, well, so the thing about sound, which sound I start with, is that, I mean, when I start a song, I have no idea what I'm going to do. I have nothing. There's no notes in my head. I have nothing to rely on. So I try to be inspired by whatever the sound is. So every sound is going to be a different song. And 5 minutes later, that same sound is going to be a different song and a different song, because I won't remember. So, but I like it. I actually like it when I get really difficult sounds to work with, because it often makes me have to be a lot more creative to try to come up with something, and I discover something I wouldn't have otherwise. But chat does tend to try to request the wackiest sounds usually. If there's a wacky sound, chat usually wants it. And sometimes it turns out really cool. Sometimes I struggle. Okay, let's do it. Time to Etcetera, guys. Time to redeem myself for the comb. The comb debacle. The comb debacle of 2017. Oh man, I'm so disappointed. Power Peasants, have you ever thought of having us vote for starting a song with two sounds at once? Well, that would require me to be able to play two sounds at once. And my keyboard playing is very limited, and my hands together is even more limited. But maybe at some point, as I get back into playing keyboard again, get a little better. I'd also have to code it. I'm not set up to do two sounds simultaneously. I'd have to change I'd have to split the keyboard in half or something. And that's actually a little tricky. Yeah, I have to redo how I do my recording loops and stuff. It'd be a big project, but it's a good idea. So at some point, okay, I'm being told to etceterate. Oh, there's a donation from Ski. Thank you, Ski. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Wow. Thank you, Ski. Oh, man. Really nice note from Ski. Thank you so much, Ski. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, guys. Okay. Let's do it. Man, I really have to redeem myself now. You guys have been too nice to me tonight. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Time to etceterate. That was one of those tracks. Can I hear myself? Did I deafen myself? Hey, that was one of those tracks where I didn't need to do anything because those drum loops from Lady Whispering and Stashy were so sweet. They're so sweet. Awesome. Awesome loops. A really nice set of sounds. You know what's so funny is that I had told you guys I was going to play the comb, and I thought I'm going to do it. I said I will. My plan was I felt so bad about the comb, I was going to just make a few notes on the comb, and then I was going to go over to the kazoo and pull the kazoo out. But then I guess, I don't know, I figured something out. That's why I love performance sometimes. It's like, you just have to make it work, you know? Like, I don't know if I could do that again. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I'm going to actually practice the comb offline because I need to figure out why I could do it during the song but not before and after. I need to watch the video. I don't know if I was holding it differently or something. I mean, the reverb helped. The reverb helped, certainly. Thanks, bro. How about camera 3 just wandering off into it couldn't handle the comb. I'm trying to turn you off, camera 3. Come on. There you go. Thanks, Calamity Vane. Yeah, I think that was it, Stashy. You're right. I was only holding one. I was singing a lot louder through it. I was blowing a lot more air. Yeah. That might be it. It needs a lot more. Let me try it. Maybe I was trying to protect you guys before. Maybe that's it. And as soon as I start performing, I don't think about any of that stuff. I'll have to watch the video and figure out how I did that. Okay, let's see. Titles, over 100. It is a very similar sound to the kazoo, though, isn't it? So if I can figure out how to always be able to do that, then I'll have two options. Lenina says, seriously, is Jiffy doing the head tilt when you play the comb? He probably is. So here's the thing is that my studio, this studio that I rent here, it is very good soundproofing around me. The soundproofing below me is not that good. And so I'm listening with in-ear monitors. So when I'm playing a song like that, no one can hear any of the drums or anything. So you just hear some guy screaming in here. Below, they must think there's like a maniac above them. Okay, let's see these. From BG11, Lightning Rats. Let's see. From Tough Nuggets, Siren Song of the Bees. Broken Elevator from Diva. Let's see, two more. I'm resisting the urge to bring a comb title over because I know it will win no matter which one I put in. So I'm not going to do a comb title because it would not be fair to everyone else. It would be a guaranteed win. But I will shout out to some of the comb titles afterwards. Twisted Minds from Sniper Bob. And from Flabor, The Old Slums of New Venus. Okay, those are your title options. Lightning Rat, Siren Song of the Bees, Broken Elevator, Twisted Minds, and The Old Slums of Venus. And Bro asks what's all stuff in the background. Well, everything is being used, but not every show. But yeah, I decided to mix it up. We've been staring at the wall forever. Those things to this side of me, which you guys can't see because it's covered by the pole. That's gear that used to be under the keyboard, and I'd have to duck down to access, so it's much more convenient now. The keyboard to my right, or my right, is a keyboard I've wanted to be able to use on stream, but haven't until now. And then all the instruments behind me, those have all made an appearance except for the tin whistles. I don't think I've used tin whistles yet. Oh, and I'm supposed to do shout-outs, right? Shout-outs to some of these other titles. Let's see. Let's see what all these comb titles. Comb As You Are from Helmet of Cone. Helmet of Cone, you need to change your username to Helmet of Comb. Combing Through Loud and Clear from Roland Rizlaz. And then this is not comb, but Vivid Chrono 44 had admits Scientology. I can't use that one, or I know they would sue me. They would stalk me. They would hunt me down. Courageous Comb from Swift Skies. The Birth of the Comb, Stealth Cyan. Combing Through the Centuries, Muffet Puffet. Honeycomb Hideout from Surprise the Universe. I made this comb from the stronger bits of lesser combs from Delfishness. Grandpa's Groove from Calamity Vane. What are you saying, Calamity Vane? I don't look that old, do I? Grandpa's Groove. Little Twang Thing from David Schmosh. Oh, this is good. Divine Shenanigans from Travis. Comb's Revenge from Peterbilt 389. Comb Over Mustache from Peterbilt as well. A comb over mustache. What would you be trying to comb over? I guess buck teeth, maybe? Do you hide your buck teeth with your comb over mustache? Lenina writes, thus begins the Comb Kazoo rivalry. I like the sound of that. Comb Kazoo rivalry. Oh man, so many good ones. From Minreki, Camera 3 does its best. You do, Camera 3. Sometimes you do your best. Also from Minreki, beat so funky you go into a coma. Combing Through the Titles from Minreki. Story of a Lost Comb from B. The Comb is Alive. Volatile 43. Okay. Okay, I'm ending voting. Ending voting. Let's see who you guys chose. Siren Song of the Bees from Tough Nuggets. A lot of good titles there. Thank you, everybody. But that track will be remembered as Siren Song of the Bees. Oh, you know what I just realized? I only closed one of my doors. There's double doors right there, super thick, which means everybody on my floor probably heard the comb. Ooh, I hope I don't get evicted after that. Tough Nuggets, thank you. Oh, it's Tough Nuggets' first title. I do like your comb titles, Mitreki. Okay, so hold on, I'm going to close this other door. It's too bad I wasn't better at the comb when I first tried it on stream, because I think we lost most of our raiders. I scared people away with my sad at first attempts. Oh, but that's why I love, like, there's something about performance that you just have to figure out something that works. Oh, I got to add a new instrument to my list. I haven't done that yet. So after each improv, I take notes. As to what I played on it. Because the hope is that someday all these songs, there's 700 or so now, will be up on my website or somewhere and be searchable by keywords and stuff. So if you just want to hear tracks that feature the comb, you'll be able to do that. But I need to manually. So should we call it comb or the comb? Probably the comb, right? I think it needs a the with it. The comb. It even has an ID number now in my database. If I ever let people request the comb, there's an ID next to it now. Okay, the comb, that was it, right? Oh, and I sang a little. The comb. So I was talking earlier about eventually how I want to have bands. Like one of my shows a week, I have a band that comes in and they play their music, and I play different instruments with them on a few of their tracks. But it would be so fun to get some just slamming heavy metal bands or thrash hardcore bands, you know, and play kazoo or the comb with them. I need to get a Marshall stack just for when I play kazoo and comb. I need to roll out right there. There's space for it. Whenever I grab the comb, I'll have this little dolly. I'll wheel out a gigantic Marshall stack. For the guys who don't know, Marshall's a famous speaker, amplifiers, and you see them in metal bands and these huge stacks of speakers. So I need a Marshall stack just for when I play kazoo. It won't be plugged in. It'll just be for show. I'll need to start practicing though. If I'm gonna play, it's one thing to just play solo. I feel a little weird playing an instrument with a band that I've never practiced before. I feel like I'll need to put in some time. I'll need to start practicing arpeggios and stuff on the kazoo. I just got to say my name from the slash. Does that mean there's two different ways to say it? I see Stishi or Stiashi. Stiashi or Stishi. Are those both good options? Believe it or not, you can buy a electric kazoo, a kazoo that comes with a pickup. I've checked. It exists. You can buy a kazoo with a pickup and plug it in directly, which would be nice at some point because it's a hassle holding the microphone. I feel very limited. I can't thrash around as much because I'm holding that microphone. Same with the comb. Somebody needs to make a comb with a pickup. Okay, let's see. Let's start getting ready for our next track. We've got a few more follows. Kankuro 194, D to the V, GlitchCat7, and Diacua. Thank you for those follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Links, we unfortunately we're not set up to do links in chat. Oh, thanks, Glitch Cat. Saiyan. Stealth Saiyan. I'm afraid I don't know. I'm not familiar with Dragon Balls. But Stealth Saiyan, I think that's it. Stealth Saiyan. If you can, do a say my name command just so I see it for sure. Thanks, Ski. Thanks for hanging around. Okay. Okay, getting ready for our next track. I really like doing the instrument debuts. This is fun. It's fun. I did in the fall. I did I debuted the melodica, and I was like a kid on Christmas Day. I was so excited about the melodica. So excited about it. I still love it, but man, that first day was so. I'll give you guys an image. It was a couple days ago. I was feeling sick and just I was in a mood. I was bumming out and stuff, living life. You know how it is. And I'm basically curled up in a fetal position on the floor of this room. Jiffy is like trying to figure out what's wrong with me. But I got the melodica there. I'm just lying on, feeling sick. I just love the convenience of the melodica. I'm just laying there, playing a sad melodica song. Couldn't do that with the big keyboard. No, just needed a baby keyboard, a little baby melodica. Lenina just got an electric kazoo. That's awesome. Yeah, I think so. My Scrat has scrolled quickly. I think someone's asking about doing loop scene with acoustics. I want to do that eventually. I still have to figure out the percussion side of it. My percussion abilities are. Let me just say, I'm a virtuoso comb player compared to my percussion abilities. But that would be fun. I would like to eventually do some all acoustic stuff, because it's sort of arbitrary that this show is very electric sounding. It's just the nature of how I set it up. But I like all kinds of music. Someone was playing Sandstorm and Melodica. Was that by chance? Well, you know who does Sandstorm is doesn't Vadim, the accordion player? He does Sandstorm, I think. Okay, drum loop time. Let me bring in these loops. And I saw you there, but I didn't give your username. It's full justice, full due. How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, bro. Bro has one of my favorite usernames of all time, because it just rolls off the tongue, and I've gotten faster and faster at it. Bro. Another favorite is Azazalin. My mod is Azazalin. I just love the Z's of Azazalin. And I love how they're in alphabetical order as Azazalin, bro. So just, You all have lovely usernames, though. I love all of you. But some of your usernames stand out a little more than others. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what are we doing here? I'm bringing in requests. This is a music show, not a talk show. Come on, kid. Let's do it. Come on, kid. Hey. Let's see. Another username that I remember is really fun to say. Benny Boy. Benny Boy. Okay. Okay, come on, kid. Focus. Focus. Focus, kid. Come on. Okay. Reading these requests. Again, I love all your usernames. I love all of them. Each one. Each one. It's just some are really fun to say. Okay, we have our requests. Come on, kid, it's focus. Let's do this show. Let's do this show. 104 beats a minute from Love D. Key of A from Tice the Betrayer. Tice the Betrayer is back. Drum loops from Kool-Aid and Frozen Pizza. Kool-Aid and Frozen Pizza. And Mumblepug. We got a full set of fills, sounds, and kits. Let's load them up. Well, I get my mixer back to 0. There we go. Oh, and it's Vivid Chrono's first request. Congrats. Okay, we got the hip hop kit. Okay, now that we have our kit, initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate these drum loops, and with these drum loops, let's add, I'm digging that sound, let's include that as a possibility, and we've never included that as a possibility. Why not? That's gonna be funny if it gets used. Oh man. Okay, generator, make us some beats. Whoops. First crash of the night. That's a bummer. I have to wait a second for this to load back up. I don't think I can do Kazoo and Comb in the same night. I think it's one or the other, and still needs to be spaced like a week or two. I put so many years of practice into the trombone, especially, and some of those other instruments. Nobody cares. They just want the kazoo. I just want the kazoo. That's tragic. I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. I saw a video on, it was a late night show, maybe it was Letterman or something. I don't remember who it was. And this woman was on, and she was a kazoo player. She's a classical musician. And the host, maybe it was Letterman, said, "Why did you choose the kazoo? Why did you want to become like a great kazoo player?" And she said, "Well, before that I played keyboard, and I realized I'm never going to be the best piano player in the world. There's just so many good people playing. But if I play kazoo, the odds are that I could become the best kazoo player in the world because there's no competition." And that's what she made a name for herself as, is the world's best kazoo player. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Take 2 on our drums. What were the sounds again? Oh yeah, that sound. And that sound. Delfishness asks if I have a theremin. That has frequently been requested, the theremin. I don't have one. At some point I would like to. I sort of set a rule for myself that I got to be paying my rent before I get new instruments. So I'm limiting myself to inexpensive ones. But hopefully down the road, once I can pay my rent, I will start. We'll get a theremin, because that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, I can't get any new instruments right now. It's just not. It'd be unwise, very unwise. As much as I would like to, because I really want a sousaphone. I would love to have a sousaphone. What else would I like? I'd love to have a Hammond organ. The list is endless. Okay, we got our beats. But any of you guys who've not heard a theremin before, look it up on YouTube. It's really cool. It's the first electronic instrument. It's played invisibly. You don't touch the instrument. You just use electricity from your hands. It's really cool. Okay, first up, raw from the generator, Kool-Aid and frozen pizza, except it got cut off, frozen pie. That's perfect. PI is in 3.14. Here we go. Raw from the generator. That is awesome. Wow, Kool-Aid. The saw, that's a good idea. The saw with a bow. Let's see. I think we have our beat. I think we're good here. Starting out with those sounds. Okay, here it is. Kool-Aid's beat. That one, I'm gonna add a kick here just to help that lonely Z. Okay, that's our beat. Thanks, Kool-Aid. Next up, we have Mumblepug. Raw from the generator. Here's Mumblepug. I love it. I think that's gonna feel really cool with 4 on the 4. I think that's gonna be really cool with 4 on the 4. I'm gonna do it. That's all I'm gonna add though. That is it. That will feel good with 4 on the 4. Here's Mumblepug. but I don't know. I'm reconsidering. I'm gonna make the kicks quieter. I don't want them so loud. Oh man, these are great. Thank you, Kool-Aid and Frozen Pizza and Mumblepug for your beats. Sound time, guys. Sound time. From B-Nick, we got Dark FM Drive. Hey, B-Nick. Classic acid bass from Steve. JPA Unisquare from Hiteki. The violas. The violas from Himitsuo. Aaron's Journey from Vivid Chrono 44. And lastly, our first big lead of the night. First lead sound. 80s sync lead from Helmet of Cone. Helmet of Comb. Okay, we got our sounds. You guys are gonna choose which sounds start us off. It could be one of those loops, or Dark FM Drive, Classic Acid Bass, JPA Unisquare, Violas, Aaron's Journey, or 80s Sync Lead. Oh, and I see. I cannot. I think I cannot let this pass. I know your first message is a vote, so that doesn't. I think that's your first message, but I have to do a shout out to. There's a Star Child in chat. Jiffy. Jiffy is a Star Child as well. He's asleep. Jiffy's asleep, but some of you guys have met my dog, Jiffy Starchild. So it's nice to see a relative. Starchild's Saint Champion says, represent. I'd wake him, but he's so old. I think he needs his rest. He's gonna probably wake up under the next track because I'll scream or something. It'll freak him out. But if he wakes up, we'll include him. Okay, give you guys one more to vote. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what it is. 80s sync lead. It is time for the leads. Yeah, I'm sure Jiffy will make an appearance. He usually wakes up pretty soon. Jiffy is 13 years old. He's 13. 13 and a half. Which is, you know, pretty old. Getting. Who requested that sound? Oh yes, Helmet of Cone did. Okay, 80s sync lead. Let's see. Let's get camera 3 ready. You gonna do better on this track, camera 3? I need to add something to my checklist. Position marker better. Infrared. Okay. Did I do my UTC math correctly? Does anyone know? Did I do that right on my schedule? I hope I did. Okay. We're ready to go, guys. Time to etceterate. Let's do it. 80 sync lead. Here we go. Whoops. Stretched that one out a bit. Nice beats from Kool-Aid. Oh, still on camera 3. Back to camera 1. Looks like I need to give you a little more light, camera 3. Your exposure is a little darker than camera 1's. Oh, thank you guys. Thanks for the calps. Thanks to Kool-Aid and Frozen Pizza and Mumbleplug for those great beats that powered that improv. Great set of sounds from everybody. We started with the sync lead from Helmet of Cone. It's nice. Nice. Let's see, titles. Not quite 100, but close. Aw, thanks, B. Thank you. Okay, let's look at these titles you guys gave me. From Diacula, Serendipitous Encounters of Light. Let's see. Squadron in Flight from Surprise the Universe. Giants of the Night from Muffet Puffet. Wilson from David Schmosh. Don't ask me why. Wilson. That song felt like it could be a Wilson. And from Himitsuo, When Down Becomes Up. Those are your options. Serendipitous Encounters of Light, Squadron in Flight, Giants of the Night, Wilson, and When Down Becomes Up. Let's see what are some titles I missed. Star Children from Anne Tercel. Voice from Space from Tarlu. From Helmet of Comb, My Fly Cookie Guy. From Vivid Chrono 44, Tom's Galactic Cruise. Persistent Zephyr from Whichever PD. Sun in the West from Starchild Saint Champion. You awake, Jiffy? Nope, not yet. Jiffy Starchild is not awake yet. Delfishness, you said nothing about a credit check. I know! Don't you hate that? Credit check. Jovial Jubilee from Musichick. Digital Pez from Clockwork Gearhead. Lightspeed Dial from Claire Babunny. Wilson from Castaway. That puts a whole perspective on it. Wilson from Castaway. Wilson! Wilson! Did any of you guys see Last Man on Earth? That show? I don't think this really counts as a spoiler, but, well, I won't say it. But anyway, Wilson reminds me of the first episode. I think it's the first episode of Last Man on Earth. Delilah's Lullaby from B. Okay, let's see who you guys chose. Let's see who you chose. Wilson. It is Wilson. Wilson. There's something very poignant about that. Very poignant. Thank you everyone for your titles, but that track will be remembered as Wilson. Wilson in honor of Castaway. Wilson. It's rare we have one-word titles. Okay, I'm going to do one more tonight. Oh, you guys need a title challenge? Yeah, we'll do a title challenge on the last one. Oh, this is David's second. Congrats, David. Oh, good night, Diva. Thanks for hanging out. What did I do on that? I did some singing. That was it. So one more track. I'll remind everyone, my normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be hanging out some on Discord after the show. On our Discord, I always have some post-show stuff I have to do, so I'll be in and out. But if you ask me a question and I didn't see it, you can ask me there. Or if you want to recommend some music or just hang out keep the party going. Oh, we got some more follows. Diego Marks 420, Razor 2257, Andersell, Squaddle 4 Len, Tim 80, Tarlu, and Starchild Saint Champion. Thank you for those follows. Good night, Music. Good night, Tarlu. Okay, last request of the show. Let's get them in. Create a new empty track. Wilson was more than a volleyball. He was a survivor. Tough Nuggets writes. Oh, thanks, Mumblepug. Okay. Just once. Well, actually, I can do that in a moment. I just have to remember to adjust camera 2 and camera 3. When I hit the 4-hour mark, which we're about to hit, I always have to adjust camera 2 and camera 3. So it looks like a ton of people have requested drum loops and sadly we can't fulfill everyone's request. So I hope you'll come back. If you've never made a request, your best chance to get a drum, well, this goes for anyone. Your best chance to get a drum loop is to come at the beginning of the show. But I do try to prioritize people who've never gotten a loop before. Let's see, one more. I just fell asleep for a second, I think. Let's see. Last track of the night. Maybe we should slow it down, right? We haven't done anything really slow yet tonight. Let's see. Okay. We have 72 beats a minute from Vivid Chrono 44. D minor from Brukos. Aeolian Mode from Azazelin. Drum loops from Stealth Saiyan and Helmet of Cone. We've got a full set of fills, sounds, and our kit. Oh, it's perfect. The down tempo kit for our relatively slow track. Let me just check something. That looks good. Let's start loading up those sounds. Star Child, Saint Champion, Soul Brothers, Jiffy Star Child. Soul Brothers, Star Child, Saint Champion, and Jiffy Star Child. What a dynamic duo right there. Right, bud? He's still fast asleep. I don't know how he sleeps through some... Well, that track, I guess I did... Well, I sang, so he heard me do that. There they go. There they're loading. Why is that frozen over there, though? It shouldn't be frozen. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Wait, what just happened? It looks like it tried to fill your request, Star Child Saint Champion, but that sound doesn't exist somehow. Okay, I gotta dig into To Be or Not To Be for just a second, figure out what just happened. How are we gonna handle this? Whoops. See if you made more than one sound request. You did. So how can we change this? How did that get through? It should have been stopped. Okay, your other sound request, Star Child, will be in this track. Is that right? Yeah, there it is. That means I have to re-export this. No, I think you, Star Child, for some reason I have a blank request and then I have your 70s Funk Clav request, and this never happened before where a blank request got approved. I thought I had a failsafe, but apparently it got through. But anyway, your other sound is now in, so we're good. Although I need to remember to request that. I need to put that into this other program. Let's try that again. Okay, we got our kit. Now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names. Uh-oh. That's going to confuse me. It's going to seriously confuse me. How am I going to do that? How am I gonna do this? Sorry guys, just fixing something. Oh, maybe that will work. Keep fingers crossed. Yes, it worked. It did work. Cool. Okay, we got our drum fills. Let's make these drum loops. What? Okay. First up, Stealth saying raw from the generator. Here it is. Nice. Okay, here's still saying. Groovy. Groovy. Thanks, Delsayan. And then we have Helmet of Cone. Raw from the generator. Oh, these are nice. And I think just, yeah, I don't think I'm going to add, oh, I want to add open hat, just hat there. Open hat there. Yeah. Thanks, Helmet of Cone. Thank you, Stealth Saying, for your beats. Check out the sounds we got from Bertolucci, Divine Bass. Oh no, it didn't go in the right order. Oh man, it's gonna totally mess me up. Hold on. Let's see, what did it do? Whoops. Let's see. Oh, so it's close. You just have to remember that the clavs is 3, is 1, but it's showing up as okay. Yeah, I gotta switch these. Sorry, guys. CC. Here we go. That should work now. Okay, Divine Bass, London Bass, Our 70s, oh, and the Divine Bass came from Bertolucci. The London Bass came from Hiteki. 70s Funk Clap from Starchild, Saint Champion. Tibetan Singing Bowls from Effortless Mountain. Crystal Sun from Flabor. And then from Clank we have Dance Basic. Okay, you guys choose which sound starts us off. It could be one of these drum loops, or Divine Bass, London Bass, Funk Clav, our Singing Bowls, Crystal Sun, or Dance Basic. While you guys vote, I'm going to address camera 2 and 3 off camera. Just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You tracking me, camera 3? You are, okay. Ending voting. Divine Bass it is, from Bertolucci. Okay. We're starting with the Divine Bass. Okay, final improv of the night. Hopefully you'll stick through to the end because we're going to name it. After we name it, we'll look back at our show, fondly reminisce, and then we will do the legendary shout out and then a raid. So please stick around till the end, but if you have to leave early, I'll be back on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Hey, Kruvex here. Oh, title challenge. Thank you for reminding me, Lenina. Title challenge. What should we do for a title challenge? Let's see. Title challenge. Okay. It's fine if some people might show up in the middle of the song. If they're not doing the title challenge, that's fine, right? But for those of you who hear me explain the challenge, I might save that idea, actually. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do this. This will be a hard one, guys. This is a hard challenge. Hard challenge. Oh, we just got a host from Guinevere. Hey, Guinevere. Thanks for the host. Nice to see you. We're actually about to do our last track, but you guys can help us name it as we're playing. But welcome, Guinevere and crew. Thank you. Thanks for the host and the raid. Okay, here's the title challenge. Here's the title challenge. Oh, hey, I hope I can live up to that, Minnesota Tom. That's a little easier. Do you say modest as Guinevere said you were okay? That's a little easier for me to handle. I think I can pull off okay. So Raiders, as we're doing this, I'm going to be making this music up from scratch using a bunch of sounds the chat requested and some drum loops we generated for people's usernames. And you guys come up with titles. And I'm going to make, we haven't done a title challenge tonight, so usually it's free form. You can suggest any title. Here it is. This might be really hard. I'm hesitating doing this challenge because it's going to make it a lot harder, but I think you guys are up for the challenge. So the title challenge is, your title must begin with the letter A or the letter Z. A or Z. I mean, you can suggest any title, but I'm going to only use titles that start with the letter A or the letter Z. There are your options. So that's a nice title challenge. Not my best title challenge. I actually had another idea for a title challenge. I want to do this track, but I don't think this is the right one to do it. But I'm going to save it. I'm going to remember it. A or Z. That's a good one. Awesome is Guinevere from J-Hobo. You'll need to do exclamation point title, though. That's the command. Exclamation point title and then your suggestion. Okay, here we go. So, wish me luck as we journey into the unknown, discover what this set of sounds wants to be, beginning with divine bass. Oh, and I need to remember, Azazlin has requested the mode of Aeolian. I got to make sure at least the first section, stay around Aeolian. I usually go Dorian, so this would be good. We'll mix it up here. Okay. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Yeah. How about those loops from Stealth Sand and Helmet of Cone? Nice set of loops there. Thank you guys. Great set of sounds. We ended on Crystal Sun and Dance Basic doing a little duet with each other at the very end. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, thanks for the calps. Thanks, everybody. Thank you again to Guinevere for the host. And also thanks again to Be Nasty and Azriette and a couple streams. Man, this has been a fortuitous day for the channel. Yeah, thank you for the calfs. Oh yeah, let's look at our titles. Almost 100, 96 so far, 97. They keep coming in. Let's see what you guys come up with. Oh, and I almost forgot the challenge. A's and Z's. A's and Z's. From Helmet of Cone, Aphrodite Jukebox. It's Reginosaurus Rex. It's been a while. How are you, Reginosaurus Rex? Agonizing Bliss from Reginosaurus Rex. Let's see. As the Sun Sets from Effortless Mountain. Let's see, two more. A to Z from Razor 2257. And one more. I'm going to do another one-worder. Actually. I don't think we've had a title that's an adverb yet. Is that technically an adverb? Okay, here's your options. Oh, look, they all start with A. How did I do that? Oh, wait, hold on. I got to have one at least, one that starts with Z. Let me get one that starts with Z. We'll do 6 titles. I didn't realize. I guess you guys just gave me a lot more A's than Z's. One more. Let's see. A good Z one. Double Z. Zaffer Zephyr. Okay. Aphrodite Jukebox, Agonizing Bliss as the Sun Sets, A to Z, Actually, and Zaffer Zephyr. Those are your title options. And let's see, what did I miss? I missed a ton of good ones. Apologetic Zygote, is that how it's pronounced? I forgot to say that. From Delphishness. Atmosphere and music from Mrs. Kitty Paws. Absolute Zilch from Travis. Awesome French toast from our host, Guinevere. Zentangle Zoo from Clarabelle Bunny. Zeppelin Ascent from Bertolucci. Abrupt Zenith from Lenina. Z's are what I'm catching from Azazalin. Apparitions from the Void from Ikote. An Alien Lament from Steve. Ah, it's a zombie from Kruvek. Awesome pancake title from Kruvek. And also, this title won't be picked from Kruvek, but it did get a shout out. Zigzagging through titles from David Schmosh. Android Zealot. Oh, that was a good one from Himitsuo. Amsterdam Zeal from Himitsuo. Getting both the A and the Z. Absolute Zen from Razor 2257. Oh, man. A lot of good ones. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Aphrodite Jukebox from Helmet of Cone. It was close. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but that track, Aphrodite Jukebox. We got 500 titles for the show. That's pretty good. What's crazy is that we're getting now over 1,000 titles a week now, I think, in 3 shows. So that means by this time next year, we're going to have like 70, because sometimes we get more than 1,000. We're going to have, by this time next year, we're going to have over 100,000 titles. It's crazy. Oh, and this is Helmet of Cone's first title. Congrats. Nice. First of many. Aphrodite Jukebox. Oh, and speaking of, not speaking of Aphrodite, but Jiffy is up. Jiffy can hang out with me during this last part, I think. You want to say hi? He's up. Yeah, 1,000 titles a week, it looks like, is our rate now. Yeah, now that we're getting, it used to be I could skim through all of them, and now I always miss some. This is Jiffy Starchild. Ah, there's Starchild St. Champion. See? Right there. Starchild. No, over there. Not me. Look, Starchild St. Champion. Your bro. Your bro. He's still waking up. Still waking up. It was Surprise Universe's idea. Oh, were there 2 title suggestions for that and I missed it? So it needs to be credited to Surprise Universe. Okay, I'll fix that. I'll have to fix that later. Let's see. Let's look back at our show. Well, can I fix that right now? Be a little tricky. I'll have to fix it later. Okay, let's look at our show. Let's look at our show. We did. Tonight's show was live, scribbled in the margins. We featured Euphoric Green, Detached Daydreams, Beats, Bytes, and Brass, Siren Song of the Bees, Wilson, and we ended with Aphrodite Jukebox. Oh, you're in the same room. I see. In the same room. Whoa. Wow, that's an unexpected turn of events. In the same room. That doesn't happen very often on this show, right? Well, actually, we have several mods that are couples. Okay. So, a reminder, my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Well, let's see. We got a few more credits. Tonight's mods: Ariona Squire, Azazalin, David Schmosh, Diva, Doc Bizzle, Dom, Lost Elf, Sniper Bob, and at the very end, our bot snuck in, to be or not to bot. Do you want to be a mod too, Jiffy? And thanks, Helmet of Cone. Oh, we just got a donation from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Okay, so for those of you guys who've never seen this before, the way the show ends is I do a shout out. But before I do the shout out, let me thank all our lovely lurkers, our beautiful invisible lurkers. Let me thank everybody in chat who's been hanging out, making suggestions, just chatting, being such a nice, fun group. This shout out, though, that we're about to do is to all of you who had a request that was used on a song, had a title that chat used, that chat chose to name one of the songs, or had a venue. And let me just check something. This is, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh man, there's a lot of requests tonight. I'm in serious trouble. A lot of folks. 78. This is not quite a record. I think our record's 100 something. So, Jiffy, I'm gonna have to put you down for this, okay, bud? This is gonna take all I have. So, my record is saying 51 of these usernames in a row without taking a breath. Maybe someone can count and figure out where 51 is, and we'll find out. Just looking at this, I feel overwhelmed. But yeah, my goal is to say this as fast as I possibly can. You'll notice that some of these usernames I say differently than you see on screen. That's because they have requested their name be said differently. I'm not cheating. I am honoring their request. Oh, and actually, you know what? There's 79, technically, because Surprise the Universe needs to be on here. So 79 actually. So this is wrong. 79. Okay. Outlaws 51. Okay, so I got to get to Pilatar. That's 52. That'll be a record. Okay, let me get ready. Records are not broken very often, guys, so don't hold your breath for this. Don't. It's been the 51's been a while, and it took me a while to get to 51. Oh, Pepper's 51? Uh-oh, we've got a contested. This is contested. We might need to hire an accounting firm to determine. Well, I'm probably not going to even get to Major Whift, so. Okay, now I'm going to get a couple dig deep breaths just to start filling my bloodstream with oxygen. Jiffy, if you stand there, I might fall on you when I pass out. I wish I could do the shout out at the beginning of the show when I'm like just real sharp and I got a lot of energy still, because at the end of the show it makes it tough. Okay, here we go. Tonight we featured a fine, exquisite, fantastical, extraordinary, magnificent, a group of chatters from the Etcetera chat, a subset of the greater Twitch universe, a subset of the Earth and the greater universe that contains all within. From that gigantic cauldron of life, we got the best of them. We got the best of them right here, and they gave us an extraordinary number of titles, awesome titles and requests that made this show what it was. This show would not have been like it was were it not for these 79 people. And yes, it's 79 because that's a mistake on screen. 79. We featured. Okay. Acoustic Solution, Almost Life, Iron Squire, Torius the Greatest, Aslan B, Bertolucci, Beta, Bro, Brucos, Calamity Vane, Chucky, Chick City Whites, Clanky, Claire Bob Bunny, Corbin, David Schmosh, Diaculo, Delphishness, Diva, Doc Bizzle, Donk, Everill's Mountain, Fairy Vomit, Fell, Flabor, Helmet of Cone, Himbazu, Hiteki, Jar, Jonas, Judge 80, Cool Naden Pizza, Cool Aiding, Frozen Pizza, Kai 30, Weighty Whispering, Wanino, Love, D Mason, Whiff, Matter, Sim. Kool-Aid and Frozen Pizza choked me up. Okay, halfway through it. No record that time, not even close. Mattershim, McDurban, Mint Recce, ModernAtomX, Muppet Puppet, Mobile Hug, Midget, Nifty Guy, 1, Ninja Fleas, Nora, Gatwa Bob, 5, Pilotar, Pepper, 1515, Poutine Bunny, Powder to Peasants, Prophet, Quincy, 1033, Revster, Sumerian, Ski, Skull, Sniper Bob, Sour Frog, Star Child, Saint Champion, Stealthy Saiyan, Sashi, Steven, Stoic, Super the Universe, Skifty Skies, Swift Skies, King's Crusader, Tice Betrayer, Tough Nuggets, Trotomy, Travis, Triple P, Vivid Chrono, 44, Volta 43, Woody TV, I whispered the last two, but you probably didn't hear them. Woody TV, X Ground X, and Yinhua. I gotta hang my head in shame. That was worse than the comb effort. Don't you think, Jiffy? That was worse than the comb. Okay, you guys can all go, but I'm gonna try once more. No, stay, because there's gonna be a raid. But maybe you can put this on mute if you're bored. But see, I'm in training. I got to get better and better at this, and this was a poor showing. Acoustic Solution, Almost Life, Iron Squire, Torius the Greatest, Aslan B, Bertolucci, Beanick, Bro, Brucos, Calamity Vane, Chucky, Citywise, Clanky, Claire Bob Bunny, Corbin, David Schmosh, Diaculo, Delphishness, Diva, Doc Bizzle, Donk, Everill's Mountain, Fairy Vom, Flell, Fabor, Helmet of Cone, Himbazu, Hiteki, Jar, Jonesy, MJ, Judge 80, Cool Aiden, Frozen Pizza, Kaigo 30, Weighty Whispering, Wanino, Love D, Major Whip, Matter, Shim, McDurban, Mint Recce, ModernAtomX, Muppet Puppet, Mumblebug, Music Chick, Nippy, got one. Oh man, got further. Ninja Fleas, Nora, Galabob, Pilotar, Pepper 1515, Poutine Bunny, Power to Peasants, Property, Quincy 1033, Revster, Sumerian, Ski, Skull, Sniper Bob, Sour Frog, Star Child, Saint Champion, Stealth Saiyan, Sayashi, Steven, Stoic, Super Universe, Swifty Skies, King's Crusader, Tice Betrayer, Tough Nuggets, Trotomy, Travis Triple P, Vivid Chrono, Volta 43, Woody TV, X Rebel Ground X, and Yinhua. Well, I got a little further. Got a little better at it. There's some tough ones in there. Cool Aiden Frozen Pizza. Yeah, I tried. There's some I'm real rough on. I did a little back. I thought I was on a roll for a bit on that second try, but then I just didn't have it in me. Seriously, though, thank you to all you. When I say that the show wouldn't be the same without you guys, it's true. Like, you know, this is an improvisational show, which means you guys send me in a direction I wouldn't have gone otherwise if it weren't for the requests you guys make. And obviously, you guys came up with the titles. So this set list exists as it does because of you guys. Thank you. Hope to see you again. Oh, I'm not ready to say goodbyes yet. We're going to do a raid. Just don't leave yet. Raid time. Raid time. Let's see who's playing. Oh, thanks, Selfishness. Thanks, B. Thanks, Rice Megatron. Let's see. Is there someone we've never rated before? Let's see. I don't know if I can't remember if we've rated this person before. I don't know if I can't remember if I've seen them, but let's see. Let's see if they're still playing. Yeah, I don't think we have. I love doing random raids. So the way it works, if you've never seen it, if you've never done a raid on Twitch, it's a tradition on Twitch to take some of the love that we got. We were the beneficiaries of 4 raids tonight, so we're going to take some of that energy I'll send it to this streamer. After I wave goodbye to you guys, To Be or Not to Bot's going to paste the link into chat. Make sure to click on the link so you go to their channel. Otherwise, you'll be watching them on my screen because I'm going to host them as well, which means their stream's going to pop up on my stream. But if you want to do the raid, you have to go, copy the Etcetera raid with your favorite emotes, and paste it into their chat. Give them a lot of enthusiasm, good energy, good vibes. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Can't be modified. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Let's try that again. I don't want to botch this raid up. Let's go to another. Let's try that one more time. Okay, that time it worked. Okay. So, on that note, I'm now going to say my wistful, tearful, nostalgic goodbyes to you guys. Thanks again to everyone for being a part of the show, for hanging out, for your eyes, your creativity, your whimsy, your humor. I hope you all have an awesome weekend. Starting with whatever comes next, I hope that awesomeness carries into the weekend, through the weekend, powers the most insanely awesome weekend you've ever had. A weekend where the word awesome is used so many times to describe what is going on in your life that awesome becomes not sufficient to explain what it is. And you invent an entirely new word, you and your friends, to explain what is going on. And then that word becomes meaningless because you go beyond even that. And by the end of this weekend, you and your friends will have created an entire language to communicate the extraordinariness of the awesomeness that has happened. That's option A. Option B is that you're looking for a nice, relaxing weekend at home and you are on feathers, floating, gravityless, chilling out all weekend, just at total inner peace and calm. And C is anything in between there. I hope you get it. A, B, or C, those are your options. Have fun with them. I'll be back on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Hope to see you one of those shows. If not, then maybe the next week or the next month or the next year, decade, century, whatever comes after that. Whenever it is, it'll be good to see you guys. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Thank you for making the show what it is. I'll see y'all soon. Let's do this raid. I'm out. Bye.